Are you free to talk?
I'll be honest, I was tired last night. I haven't really gotten much sleep, but I'm more awake than I was when I ended the stream. So hopefully I'll be able to figure out what the fuck I was doing yesterday, because I still can't remember. I'm walking around this town looking at these things and gotta talk to Graham. What was I talking to Graham for?
Ah, hello. You're still alive.
Yeah. Still alive, bro.
All right. The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
But it would be dangerous to let anarchy run rampant. From our scene, I'd have to agree anarchy would be better. Is this why the board has cordoned off Monarch? Well, the rest of the colony thinks that your way is insane.
Oh, yes. Gunships hover in our skies, ready for the day they decide to come to our doors waving banners of war. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure.
Probably.
I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it. What would you like to know?
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart give yourself to it."
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose, assisting the universe in realizing its own truth. Let it guide us as it will.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in the sky.
You motherfucker.
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree.
I'd rather just let them
But
talk.
what we see as
they can settle
divine
their own
purpose
shit.
is just one facet of the universe figuring itself out. To quote, as a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe.
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit your own beliefs.
Were my teachings beyond recognition, I dare say I wouldn't have a small army of followers who understand and believe.
I owe you an apology. I expected you to be a complete idiot. I'd say you're actually more in the 25% idiocy range.
Well, that's an upward take.
Likewise. Now, I'm sorry. What was it you were asking?
I forgot, brother. I hear the word eternal thrown around a lot. What is it? What do you mean by awakening? Do you believe in a creator? Never mind. I don't give a shit about any of
The
that.
point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth.
Free your
Every
mind.
philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him.
So Sandra betrayed you. You turned to religion, and now here we are.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that misfortune often brings opportunity. I found my path through the tragedies of my past. The point for my... You know, you aren't the first to make that.
I didn't understand what he said.
The eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity.
Given OSI, the members are similarly divine. I must be more divine than a beast? But I don't believe in any of this. How can I be divine?
Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence.
Ability to believe. I think you mean inability to tell fantasy from truth, which rules out any knowledgeable scientician.
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. It is a matter of belief. It is not as if OSI has gone and proven anything. Regardless, what were you saying? Not in the sense of a single entity, fashioning the universe as a whittler fashions a flute. The universe came into being over time, organically, naturally, and without purpose. In that sense, I suppose you could say that, in the interest of finding its purpose, the universe itself created all living things.
The universe doesn't need to find its purpose. It is a mathematically perfect equation that gives mankind purpose.
That we'd consider ourselves in any way capable of understanding the universe, much less an equation that drives it, is nothing but hubris. All right. Stop. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
These insults are fucking savage, bro.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now is the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, We might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Sounds fair to me. Hold on. Saying, do you want to print propaganda in a magazine? I need more time to consider it. Leave conversation. The air conditioner's coming on. Tell me if it's loud. I mean, you'll hear it, obviously. I can't really help that, but hopefully it's not obnoxious. So, that's basically the test. Sounds fair to me.
Wonderful.
How's the
Requisition
game
brought
sound
Guzman
compared to the
orders for it
voice
some
sound,
time
too?
ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday.
My voice sound.
Speaking of which,
That's fine.
where is Huxley?
He's in here
You
with
bought
Tiny.
rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Candace, how am I supposed to?
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. We can use them to...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Can we talk?
I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like smoke for all the things.
That was a very convenient computer to find. That kind of just did everything all at once. Let us take all your alcohol. That's mine. So. Okay, and who wanted that? Who wanted that done? Fuck, I don't remember. Some guy I found. It's just a dude somewhere, I think. You know him. Not here.
Trash.
Closed.
Cube.
Yeah, no,
Look at him. He just keeps making it.
no.
Fucking weird, Carl. I don't think he can hear you.
You're fucking weird,
He's in the
Carl.
zone. Trash.
No. Man, I could just find the quest, but probably just I'd have to read the quest to see which one to do. I think it's this guy. Nope. Fuck, not this guy. This guy? Shit. No. Fuck. This guy? No. Fuck. There's a guy with a name. Damn it. Damn it. It ain't you. Right?
Good luck in all that you
Nope.
do.
Shut up. Is it up here? No. In here? No. Fuck. Upstairs then, for sure. Fuck, it's not this guy. I mean, I gotta talk to that guy about stuff, but it's not this guy.
Nyoka!
I got some questions. No and no. I guess I don't have no questions. Take that back. Shut up and leave me alone. Oh man, now Kitty's blocking the chat box. Next time, whenever I need to read something, I won't be able to. Thanks, Kitty. That's great. In here for sure. Agitator, revolutionary, rioter. Is it you? What do you
Sorry
want?
about earlier.
What you
Graham
want,
and I
man?
don't always see eye to eye.
That's cool.
Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins.
Damn.
Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press.
Probably not. Fuck. Kitty, I can't see. Well, oh yeah, it shows me. You run the triage clinic here? It does seem wasteful to buy press parts rather than food. Do you always talk to you later like that?
Hey, you got some decency in you.
Yeah.
Careful.
Yeah.
That's rare around these parts.
Even if there's
and
books,
folks
you
are
can't read 'em
liable
if
to
you're
try
dead.
to take advantage of it. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out. Yeah. Name's Zora. I've been patching up the Iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. You joking? It's Monarch. Can't set foot outside without being attacked by a beast or a marauder. The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn. Hey.
We were destined to prevail.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway? That this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you... Graham or... Like I said. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Transition to Amber Heights. Back up. Here we go, here we go. I got your food, girl. I think he's retarded too. Here you go, Graham.
Bullshit, Graham.
Bullshit.
They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in
I
the
skipped that too quick
sulfur-sodden
because I
hellhole
only
did you
pressed
send them?
X once, but it counted as
They're
twice.
on a very important...
So I don't know how the mission,
We'll continue this
the
later.
conversation started.
Welcome back, Captain.
And I could even go back and pause it and then read it myself because it went way too quick. I got your rollers. The rest of the count went to food and medicine.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
What?
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Fuck that. Right now.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She ate.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous
Reputation increased.
About to.
I like
that
that.
idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout
What
the
you
press.
want?
One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've
I
been
gotta repair
successful.
stuff now? What am I, a
You
maintenance
sent the
man?
Van Noys there, didn't you?
You motherfucker.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems.
I was thinking that too. Why not just do that in a minute?
Just
Save the flock,
Van Noys
then
are
repair
still
the stuff.
alive.
Like what?
Get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Alright. Alright, let's go it. Let's go then. Well, shit. I hadn't realized that those were hostiles as I ran up on them. How far away was this? Current version, save. I don't know what the fuck that means. I mean, it's the same thing. That's not what I mean. But I mean, if fuck it. I just accept it as a tie. It should be right after I finish talking to this guy, if nothing else. Every time you get a mission, oh look, there you go. Right before I left the place. That's fine.
Can we talk?
No, leave me alone. What do you want?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Oh, you're welcome, bro.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Man. I don't like any of these options, but I'll just do this.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point
You
forward.
gotta be good to your companions. You're a dick to everybody you call a friend. Well, you're not gonna be surrounded by very many friends.
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
That's fine. I don't care. Let's go. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we tracking? What is that? The printing press. Alright. I could probably fast travel. Where those guys were? Shh. That's what I'm saying. Shh. Where them guys at? I don't remember where I ran into them. In my mind, I hold the passion, fantasy out for the poison. My bruising, battered body washes off upon a soul sea. Estimating days, chasing barely human steams. As I pull up in the present, still I know what this means. Man, listen to all the stuff cooking. Well, that didn't keep it very fucking quiet, did it? Shit. I got acided. Alright, I gotta stop picking up their shit. I don't know what I need it for, or if I ever need it, but it weighs a lot. And if it's crap and I could sell it, well then I've already sold all of it. But if I can't sell it, and I've been collecting like food products or something, then I've got hundreds of them. I need a place to hide. Yeah, of course you gotta try to shut up. Not like it's gonna stay quiet anyway. Get him. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Huh? What? No, you get it off. What are you doing? Fuck you doing? Fuck you. Why don't you shoot it? It'd be better if you shot it. And you're keeping it quiet after everybody knows you're here. If you had just swung like that to begin with, they might not have all charged. I know, everybody's gonna open up with fucking machine guns and explosives. Motherfuckers. Okay, so these is bad guys. I'm saving the game because I want to see how many I can knock out. If I can even knock out one of these motherfuckers without everybody being set off. You can't see me behind these plants. I can't see you, you can't see me. Shut up. Fuck. I can walk right through these. Means you can probably see through them. Shit! God damn! What? Stop. Bad dog. Bad dog. No biscuit. No biscuit! No biscuit! You were it! Everything worked out exactly how I planned. Oh shit, they're still doing stuff. Oh fuck, there's a robot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Take the drugs! No! Ah! Ah!
Everyone all right?
Yep, I did that. All me. Solo. Bitch. Turn that robot into ashes. Somehow. I'll be honest. I wonder how high the fire has to be in order to melt steel and iron into not liquid, but ash. Scrap mechanical. Shut up! Who's talking? Tell me what to do. Shit, I want to break it down this time. Okay. Okay, fuck. Okay. So, first, sneak in time 7. Shit, that's probably not good. That's stealth skills. Is stealth or sneak better? Probably stealth, huh? Shit, wrong thing. God damn. Skills? Let's go stealth. Yeah, stealth. Yeah. Okay, so I'm swapping back. God damn. I thought I got an upgrade. Hey. Let's sort this shit out, and we got too much stuff. 3 pages? That's crazy. I'm not using any of this shit. So, break your ass down. Break your ass down. Let's see what you mining gear. This is mining gear. Keep going. Professional half. The Dutchess. Standing and standing. Science 3 block 3. Dot 7 sleek 7. You can fuck off out of here, bro. I already got you equipped. Not that I don't want you. Riot helm gold. Light handgun. Determination handgun. Are you the same? You are the same. That's just a better version of it. So, there you go. Riot control armor gold. Tech skills, defense skills. Heavy gear. Weighs 15, bro. I'm not gonna wear either one of those, so we're just gonna free up 30 fucking kilograms. Rebuilt mining gear. That's actually some pretty decent fucking armor. Makeshift low pressure. Nah. Medical 3 two-handed, 7 tech skills. I don't need this. I need this. Here we are now. Davis. I'm not gonna wear that. Now we gotta go back. Get rid of that. I don't want that shit. My armor needs to look like that. I don't need that many armor. What the fuck am I gonna use all that for? I don't remember what I was doing over here. Did I loot everybody? I mean, if nothing else, they give me... Who are you?
They were coming real close to eating me.
To eating
I'm
you?
Lenora. You, what are you doing out here?
That's probably
Not
why
that
you're
I'm
the only one
complaining,
left
but
alive. They were
I
going to eat
figure
you,
only
lady.
marauders and animals roam around.
Eat you nightly and daily until you can take it. Just explore it.
Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help.
You
I've
are.
got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Yeah, I'll do that. You heard? It's mine. Why do I need that? I need ears. I mean, maybe I didn't read it. Maybe it says something like tobacco ears or something. Or some kind of plant ears. What did Did you give me a reward? Like, you told me to do something like save you or some shit. I killed those guys without you asking. Where'd you go, dude? You sat right there. There you are. You sat here.
I'll see you on the road sometime.
Oh, shut up. No prizes. Unless you already gave me one, in which case, thank you. But if not, fuck you. I've already been over here. What the fuck? Shit, did I go the wrong way? I had to have. Ah, god dang it. Man, I could just fast travel. Let's do that. This is taking ages. Ages. Well, shit, if I did that, I would have found that lady and would have killed those people. God dang it! Choices and dilemmas. Look, I found some stuff.
That's mine, bro.
Nice. Can I sleep in your bed? I can. I can sleep in your bed next to your dead body. Steal all your stuff. Sleep in your bed. And crack you in the back. Man. Friends like these, who needs enemies? Fuck, it's way up there. Dang it. Fuck. Pook.
Understood. I'll keep my... Here we go!
Smack that ass, boy. What now, big man? Huh? Man, your experience sucks. I was gonna say, y'all do something. Make yourself useful. Tenderize that meat or whatever. Fuck is you doing, bro?
Here we go!
Oh, shit. I'll be right back. My cats are fighting. How many of these things are there? Way more than I thought. Jesus. Way more than I. At least I'm not dying. Normally these guys are draining my fucking life. The experience for these guys suck. Lock. You open. Knock, motherfucker. Dude, take some drugs or something. Try to get rid of that shit. Whatever concussion or whatever has got the shit so blurry. Modifications. To install a mod, first select the item that you wish to upgrade. Then choose what type of mod for your that you wish to install. Scope, armor plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod to install and boom! You upgraded your item. Both weapons and armor can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them back in your favorite gear. They can't be removed once used, so put them only on your favorite gear. I guess, maybe. Jock weapons are built for a discerning warrior who wants the custom and personalized weapon just like everyone else. So once you use that shit, you can't lose that shit. I got you. Okay. Well. %90 down. That's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I got 748 weapon parts. Yeah, pretty sure I can just repair my shit. Alright. Yes, repair. What this says. Goes up 1 damage. Fuck it, let's repair. Do I use this? No, probably not, right? Heavy weapon. I mean, do I? Maybe? Whatever, it's not like I'm missing parts, bro. Jesus, the soul sister. Gotta get that mode system. What's up, Patrick? Welcome to stream, bro. How's your day going? Active quest, pay for the printer. Shit. Fuck, that's this way. Well, I'm crossing the bridge again. God dang it. Fuck both. Bitch. You bad guys. Oh no, you're the people that I'm looking for. Damn!
Nyoka,
Finally found somebody to whack in the back of the head, and they friendly. God dang it!
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Fuck you, lizard. I don't really care about the rest of that loot. So this is into Terra 1, and this is a medic. Let's go to the medic. Medic seems more important. These guys. Fuck all these guys. I'll be honest, I don't know why they're dealing so much less damage. Oh, that's why! I forgot about that. Every time I hit, and every time I kill stuff, it gives me life. I was like, I don't know why my life is staying up whenever it used to drain all the fucking time. And then I remembered I got perks when I watched my life go up. It better burn. Awesome. Dodge that, bitch. Motherfuckers. Whew. You did not wake up on time this morning? I'll be honest, I don't even know how long your stream went. I fell asleep. I had it up, and I fell asleep, and whenever I woke up, it said your stream was over. So I don't even know how long you went on. But once you get playing these games, sometimes you just zone into them. You don't even realize how much time has passed. Ranged weapons. I don't want to carry that. It already weighs 5. I don't care. Worry about that shit later if I want something. Don't want that shit. Mines. Medic. Oh shit, he's dead! I want your gun. I'll take the kit. And euthanasia kit. Alright. I'll take this for whatever. Shooting for the head is merciful. Mines. I just repaired that motherfucker. I'll take that one and get rid of the others. But the day is still very good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Even if you got a late start, you're still on track, so that's good. It's much better than the days where you wake up early and then everything goes wrong anyway. Or like you get fired on your day off or some shit like that. You're like, I'm not even supposed to be working today. Why am I fired? I just thought about Friday, the movie. That's why I said that. Because they got knocked the fuck out. What about swing that bat? I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Yep. Optional. Retrieve them. Okay. Now, let's go see what the rest of this is about. Don't want it on it, but 200 melee, that's cool. Don't mean that's cool. Examine. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs or no replacements after all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Hey.
I'll keep quiet.
You won't get any mercy from me.
Man, that doesn't keep them very quiet. At least they started using their melee. you gonna do about it? Nothing. Take your little brain and go die, bro. Bitch. Thought I saw that. Ammo's ammo. Nothing. Yo, there's nothing. Here's something. Bits. Oh, that shit adds up too. Mag picks. Now I can steal more shit. There we go.
Great work.
Broken down. Broken down. Stolen. Oh shit. Stolen, stolen, stolen. Stolen, stolen. Just because that's got a special name to it called the manager. Do I have all the companions? Yeah, I have all the companions. I got them all yesterday. There was somebody on this Monarch planet. Fuck, what was his name? Her name. Is she on my team? Her. Whenever I got her, it popped that achievement for having all companions. Nyoka. I found her at a bar.
Here they come.
Here's Wukong. Oh shit, now. I was about to say, here's Wukong. This is where I already was. So, how the fuck was there still somebody in here? Look, you're still in here. What the fuck, guys? Where you guys come from? I was in here, I cleaned it, I was walking around this place. So many hits. Look, are y'all still fighting? Hey, look, I leveled up. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh shit! I forgot. If I let them kill it, I get more experience. Do I have a least favorite one at this point? Felix, so far, because I killed that bitch and all he's done since then is bitch and complain and moan and mope about. He's an asshole. Just because I killed some innocent chick. Like, come on. Lighten up, bro. Everybody is dead. Or dying. But that's it. I have never used him in a fight or anything. But the interactions, whenever I killed that chick, he was so fucking pissy. I just wanted to hit him. But I also know that I can't just like throw him off the ship, because you gotta be nice to companions, or else you won't have anybody around you. So I was nice to him, but I basically just was like, hey, what's your problem? He's like, you know what my fucking problem is? I was like, okay, so what do you want to do? He's like, I don't want to do anything right now. I just don't know what to do. And I was like, okay, well, never mind then. And that's where our last talk ended. He was just being a bitch. But in regards to combat, I have no idea. I would imagine their combat changes based on the weapons you give them. But I've never changed any of their weapons out. I just let them do their own thing. I did like doing that mission where we fucked over Ellie's parents. So far, she's my favorite character in regards to her class quest, anyway. I thought that was pretty cool. That's exactly what I wanted to do. As soon as they started talking about all the money they were making and asked her leave, I was like, I wish I could just take all that money and just give it to her instead and say, fuck you guys. And then the game gave me that option. So I was super happy about that. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about the safety in the workplace. Don't pet the Canaans. Bad dog. We're leaving. To all the employees in Terry One publications, yes, the rumors are true. We are leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance to the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are to be expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have a magazine to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 1112. That's cool, that's cool. I don't care about your work. If I could erase it with a hack, I would. Just because I think it would be funny. You laugh so hard because you can't stand Felix either? Nice. Yeah, if you didn't have to be nice to your companions in game, like if I had the option to punch him in the eye like I did that other guy, I'd absolutely have done it like 6 times. Like, bro, get over yourself, man. You just gonna do what you're told because the board tells you to? Bitch, I'm gonna do what I want. That's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I side with the board, sometimes I fucking don't. I'll do what I want. You don't like it, you can fuck you. He just seems... I'll be honest, I don't even know why we picked him up. Like... I get it. Shit, did I didn't even read that. What did that say? Fuck. Give me a second. What did that say? Did I pick the right one, or do I go backwards? And reload it? The first one is run diagnostics. The second one is install rollers. Oh, so it's fine. The diagnostics would have just told me that the rollers needed to be replaced. That's fine. You did have the opportunity to let him off your ship last night, but you didn't take it. Sucks in battle too. I wonder if there's a hidden awesomeness somewhere in that character. I don't know, but yeah, that's what I was saying. If you didn't have to be nice to your characters, like your companions and shit, in games, for like achievements and story progression and stuff, I'd have told him to fuck off. We just don't see eye to eye. My moral compass points in a different direction. It has a different north. And what I think is funny, he gets super pissed off about. I killed that lady. He keeps asking me why I killed her. And I did it just to see if I could. And I could. And that was it. That was literally the reason. And then she also dropped 1,000 credits. Like... it was worth it. She paid me 1,000. She paid the other guy 1,000. Then I was like, I wonder if I could kill her anyway. And then I smacked her in the face with this here baseball bat, or truncheon, or whatever you want to call it. And sure enough, she died. She's not like these guys. Look, who just take it. That's what I was expecting to happen, and she did not just take it. She collapsed to the ground, dead. And if she didn't have an extra 1,000 gold on her, credits, I may have reloaded. But because she was rich, well, that's a sin. You have the riches, but not the power to guard it. Well, that's your sin. And her sin caused her death. You a bitch. Bitch.
Trouble incoming, Captain.
Where the fuck? Oh, I just come through here, and all these guys I killed. I just killed all of these guys. Like, I would get it if it was like an hour ago, but no, it was like 15 minutes. They're not even supposed to have respawns most of the time. I haven't seen shit respawn. It rarely respawns. On the outside, but never on the inside. But at the same time, usually it takes time. Fuck, I'm yawning. Usually it takes time. That's not taking any time. These guys are back. And all I did was go in that building for a little bit.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
I don't.
Don't bother knocking on any doors.
Yeah,
If
don't
anyone's-
fucking bother. Yeah, y'all do your thing. Yeah, that's right. You kill him. If you kill him, I get 50% more experience. According to my perk. Hello? And this is just where the vicar was. I found the vicar in the main beginner city, Edgewater, I think it was. And he was over here. I mean, this wasn't here, but there was a desk right here. That's the only difference. There's not even a desk. What is it called? Podium. A lectern. This. There was just something like that over there. And that's where you found him. So this is just reused. Hey look, a hat. Pick up a nice hat. What's funny is whenever I first saw it, I was like, hey, that's a nice hat. And so whenever you go to pick it up and it's called a nice hat, that's actually pretty funny. Mine. Graham. Ah, futz. I've got to be going to new areas. There's no way I'm just walking down the street again and these guys are fucking back. I didn't even load anything yet. I just went in the door. Ah. Fucking stop it. Bitch.
That's the last of them.
Good. I'm glad that's the last of them. Let it be the last of them for the last time. Where I'm going. Where I come. Here I come. There I go. Uh-oh. Don't stop, bitch. Move. There we go.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to
I'll
play
wait for you to
for
stop
your
talking again.
I ain't got
Max.
a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You help
Man.
people survive
You tell him,
the
kitty.
Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them will go on to unlock God's work for the human race.
Well, if they do, I hope they remember who pulled them from the jaws of raptidons.
What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? Hey, look, they're done talking. Why not you talking?
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Fucking nothing, bro. You're out of luck.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal
No
souls.
friendly.
Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I'll go. Book. Late. Talk to me here.
I need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Ooh, money. I got some money. What else we got? Let's go talk to this lady in the clinic. Where'd she go? Where her clinic at? Is that her walking? No. Oh, it's gonna be next to that person I was just at. Back up the hill we go. What do you want?
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. Sure. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I don't give a fuck about that lady. I just freed up so much space, and for some reason I have so much space already taken up. Nice. I got me a top hat. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get a drink. I forgot to get one before I started streaming. interested to see what your story choices will be on this storyline? This is one. This is the one you messed up. I have no idea. I'm just doing things as I get to them. Eventually. Can I run? Yeah. Eventually I'll see what's happening. What do I want to do? We can do this one. I don't know where this is. Hopefully I don't feel like I messed up on anything though.
Walk of the Worlds. Chapter 350. Dressing up. Walk of the Worlds. 350. Dressing up. Correct chapter next chapter. Chapter 300.
I am way fucking tired, man. I've had maybe 6 hours of sleep total in the last 5 days. I'm just tired. Every now and then it hits me in waves. Just now I got hit by a wave of utter exhaustion. And in about half an hour, that shit'll go away and I'll be wide awake again. If I try to go to sleep, as soon as I start to doze off, that's it, I'm back up.
Huh?
Shut up. Kinda wish I had known about these guys first. Fuck up on their ass. But I don't know when the last stage was. So I guess you guys just get beaten to death.
Well done. We're still alive.
You motherfucker.
Again, knocking all my shit down. Such a ass, cat.
Okay, let's try this again. Now that the cat has been kicked out of the room. I have to knock everything over again.
Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I believe this place has seen better days.
I'll be honest, I thought it was still being chased, being blasted, but this asshole just on me. Slowly eating away.
She knows there's a squirrel. She smells it. She's hungry.
Is it?
He's hungry.
You think so?
Absolutely, 100%.
Because he turns on to sleep.
Yeah, no, he's hungry.
He went to sleep the other day like this. And woke up to this and half and half.
Yeah, no, he's hungry.
Three days. I said, I can do that.
It does.
I don't want to do that.
You did. You were looking for him.
I do need to sleep, but shit happens.
I remember when it
I just been having trouble sleeping, that's all. It's whatever, I'll be honest.
motherfucker, he's standing up on the side of the
Incoming!
But yeah, after those half-hour naps, I usually feel alright. For like another 4 or 5 hours, and then I have like another half-hour nap. Fuck you, guys.
Everyone all right?
I'll be honest, I just stream until I start getting confused as I'm doing stuff. Whenever I'm running in circles, and I notice I'm running in circles, or I can't find objectives, or I can't remember what I'm doing, that's whenever I'll just stop streaming. But until then, I just stream. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has an issue with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged as subversive for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision. You forgot how to use their abilities. On the D-pad, provided you're playing on the Xbox, you have your joystick and your D-pad. If you use the directional pad, press left or right, you use their in each skill. So it depends on who you picked first. Left might be her for me, and right would be Max. But you press left and right on the... If you look on the bottom left of the screen, it tells you. But you have to have unlocked them. I hadn't unlocked them. I don't remember how I got them. I did something, and all of a sudden it says, you have companion abilities. I was like, what? I think it might be inspiration or some shit. I think I did. I think I leveled something up. Leadership. I think I leveled leadership up. Right there. You have to do inspiration to 20, and then you get companion abilities. So if you've already done that, then you just press left and right on the D-pad. Did I not finish what I was doing here? My bad.
Boots? Hey, watch what you're calling a door, hullhead. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? time you get chased by raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. All yours, lady.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
You just realized that you mixed up games. It was Atomfall that added content. Oh, that's cool. I beat Atomfall like 6 times. I gotta go back and play that now that they've added stuff. It is comical that you mix the games up, but it was also right because Expedition 33 did have a patch at the same time, and it introduced new stuff, including rematches with the hardest boss in the game. But yeah, so you might as well, you might have mixed up the game, but you were right, even if you did.
Huh?
Here they come!
Fuck.
I'll keep quiet. Incoming.
Man, I messed that all up.
Get up! Quietly now.
Hey, look, there's more guys over there. Fuck. Man, he's shooting fucking Kamehameha balls at me. What the shit? You need to stop. Fuck. I don't really care. This experience sucks. All in all, after I kill everybody, I get like 1,000 experience or 2,000. Who really gives a shit? I'm gonna go back to where I was, which is probably not here. Fuck. Oh, I've not done that? Motherfuck. I mean, I know I reloaded a save, but I didn't realize the save. I mean, for me, it only said the save was like 5 minutes, bro. There's no way. It's only 5 minutes behind me. What the fuck? And I keep muting the mic because my mom is having a bad day today.
Incoming!
She keeps getting confused about shit, and she was asking me about the dog that was on my bed whenever the dog was at her feet. And she was like, well, he's got his bone on your bed. But she also says super racist shit sometimes. So I can't just leave it unmuted. Otherwise I wouldn't give a shit. Because life is life. But she says some really off the wall things sometimes. So I can't just leave it. I just can't leave it unmuted. Going the right way. Look at all these things. Y'all need to kill them. What? Stop chasing me. Most of the time she's fine, but I can't take that risk. All it takes is one racist statement, and then all of a sudden my Twitch channel's banned. I'm like, what? Oh, Adamfall? Yeah. You had to beat it each different way, like to escape with different people. That game is a multiple choice game, and you can escape with like the military guy, or the crazy scientist girl, or some weird lady that talks to plants, shit like that. So, the first time I beat it, I just beat it again and again and again to get all the different endings. I still have to do it one more time. Because you also have to beat the game without ever answering the phone for the achievement. And escape within 5 hours of starting the game. So, I'll be honest, I'll probably just follow a guide for that shit.
Of them.
That's the last of them.
wonder what secrets these were.
Yeah, that's right. Kill him, kill him, kill him. It's not that I thought the game was amazing or anything like that. I just achievement hunt. I like going after all the achievements. My gamer score is 252,555. So that's cool. For a while there, I was like number 2 in the state. But then I stopped playing games for like, I don't know, 5 years or 6 years. I only started playing games again whenever I started streaming. Before then, I just read everything. It was nothing but reading.
Here they come.
I didn't watch TV or anything like that. I just read books. But then I was like, maybe I should stream, because shit sucks. And I can use some sort of social interaction. So I had to force myself to play video games. The first game I streamed was Mafia. And I fell asleep on my first stream because I was bored as fuck in that game. I played it for like 2 hours, and then I fell asleep, and then I got up and did some shit, and then I left, and the whole time I forgot I was streaming. So my first stream was my character just stood there in the middle of the street for like, I don't know, 10 hours. But I only streamed on Twitch at the time. So they delete the videos after 2 weeks, so that's long run. So I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I was never worried about it to begin with, but still. Second stream, or third stream, it was whenever I beat Mafia. And I was like, well, let me see if I can do anything in this game to where I can extend the time that I'm playing on stream. Because I was still trying to force myself to play games. I just couldn't do it. It was every time I'd start to play a game, I was like, this is fucking boring. I just want to go back to reading. And I just played it anyway, and I forced it. And now I force myself to play games most of the time. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing games. But it took some effort. Some real effort to be able to just sit down and play a game. For longer than half an hour. It took a good month and a half before I can get into the mindset of, oh, I can't wait to play that game. But now I'm here, so it's fine. I just want to play some games, and whenever I'm done playing games, that's whenever I read. I still don't watch TV though. And it's got nothing to do with nothing good being on or anything like that. I just would rather read. And if I put TV on while I'm reading, I ignore one or the other. So I either have to read the same shit like 8 times because the TV's talking, or I don't pay attention to what's on the TV and I miss all the shit anyway, and there's no point to having it on. And before I got into reading, it was straight anime. I was watching anime nonstop. All different types of anime, all different kinds, all different shorts. I was reading light novels. Well, the light novels is what got me hooked on reading, right? Because I was watching a show, I was watching an anime, and the anime, the season ended. And so I Googled when the next season would be. And it turned out that season 1 of a show had like 9 books. And the first season of the show only covered the first half of the first book. And I was like, oh shit. So I can see what's happening without having to wait for them to make it. So I started reading that. And then I just couldn't stop because I just liked it. Sorry. My mom threw a potato across the room and then threw her coffee. 'Cause she said somebody broke into the house. And now she's looking for some watermelon. So I had to, when I heard the cup break, I had to get up. You don't have any dog food, man. Let me get you some. As a quality first stream, that is a quality first stream. It was just streaming from my Xbox. There was no mic, no camera, no audio. Just whatever the game was playing. Which is what I always have to revert to streaming whenever I have to send this computer in for repair. Which I have to do again. because they've never fixed it. Matter of fact, not only did they not fix it, it's come back worse. I don't know what they've done, but now it crashes more often than it did. Before, games like World of Warcraft would only lag. Like they would freeze, then they would catch back up. And now I keep popping errors and the whole thing is crashing. And sometimes it even takes a computer restart just to be able to get it to function again. So that is, it's totally not what it's supposed to be. It's damn sure not fixed, that's for sure. Which means I'm gonna have to send it back yet again. And I don't even know what's wrong with it. I don't know how they tried to fix it. It just doesn't work. I took the meds too. But yeah, that was my first stream. The second stream I played more of Mafia. Third stream I finished it and I tried to do the free roam shit. And I got so unbelievably bored. That I just was like, maybe streaming's not for me. Because this is fucking boring. How can people play games all the time and not get bored? Like, don't get me wrong, I was a major gamer growing up. I don't know why I stopped watching games, playing games. I stopped playing games, I do know why, because I started watching anime. I was a big time gamer, and then I started watching anime, and I couldn't play games at the same time I was playing anime because I only had an Xbox. So the game was on the TV, and so if I would put the TV to anime, I couldn't play a game, and so I just stopped playing games because I was watching anime. And then from anime I started reading light novels, like I said, because I wanted to see further after the anime. And that was reading for a few years. But hey, there's been at least some sort of improvement since the first stream. Maybe not much, but at least I can talk now. I play games that I don't find incredibly fucking mundane and boring. Like this game. This game is pretty fun. I don't mind playing this game. I just wish this fucking thing would die. This weapon has to be broken. That's gotta be what the problem is. It's gotta be broken. And eventually, if I can get a desk set up and a way to not hurt so much whenever I sit up, I'll add a camera. I don't want to do it right now because I don't have a place to set it or any room for anything like that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Small steps. Small steps. you. I'll take that. Sure. Just broke shit down, man. This is absurd. Gotta bring the med kit back. Forgot about that.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
He dead, bro. He dead and gone. He just gone now.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Good. You do what y'all are doing. And I'll go finish doing what I was doing.
Great work.
Your backpack.
Everything is crazy.
Nice. Level up.
Skill points available.
Fuck.
No! It won't let me in!
Won't get any mercy from me.
That's the last of them.
You wonder if I would like or hate Death Stranding? I will be honest, I don't know anything about it. I saw an advertisement for it one time. Well, I saw a picture. It was like a still frame image, so I don't want to say advertisement and come across as a trailer for the game or something. It was just a picture, and it had... Fuck, what's his name? The guy from Walking Dead. I forgot his name. As like the design of the character. Daryl. As Daryl Dixon. Whoever he is in real life, I forgot his name. I barely remember his name in the show. And they said it like 75 times. Or a million times, I have no idea. But I can't remember his... I can barely remember my neighbor's name. I don't care. I've got enough problems without having to worry about remembering random movie stars or whatever. I mean, that's probably one of my problems. I don't remember a lot of people. But it's whatever. She was just asking... I keep having to mute it every time she comes in. Again, I told... Because she says off-the-wall shit sometimes. And I can't have that unfiltered. And I know I say she's racist. But she... when she was like 12, her mom was dating this black guy, and they broke up, and he murdered her. It was a murder-suicide. And so, my mom really hates... She thinks it was, because he was black. And I think it was just because he was crazy. But because of that, she moved from Washington State. She was adopted by some guy down here in Louisiana. And she moved down here. And whenever she moved down here, everybody was racist. Because this was back in the 60s. In the 70s and shit. So whenever she came down here, and everybody learned that her mom had been killed by her black boyfriend in an interracial marriage, they just drove home repeatedly that it was because races shouldn't mix and blah blah blah. So every now and then she just goes back in time to when her mom first got murdered. And so she gets super aggressive racist. So she's not a bad person. She doesn't dislike black people or anything like that. But whenever she just gets in that mindset where her mom just got killed and then she's here with a whole bunch of racist people surrounding her at all times. She says things that are not allowed to be said on streams. What am I doing? I'm leaving, that's what I'm doing. Right? We've got a bounce over here. We've got to turn this in. I've got to tell that guy to fuck him. Amber Heights. What up, Dad?
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Whatever. Look at all the bonus. Bang! Gotta wait for you to get back to your spot. And now you can talk.
Hey, Captain. I need your help. We ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. If some... You know...
I already went
Just a
through all
warning.
these options.
Appreciate it. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, I'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Wrong way. Shit. I mean, I guess I could just fast travel. Alright, that's much closer. I don't understand how them guarding up stops a fucking bullet, bro. They put their hands in front of them so a fucking bullet doesn't penetrate their head. It doesn't make any sense. And holy shit, these guns suck. Bitches. records room status accessible. Warning, unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment. I remember finding this place and being like, why can't I open this door? Well, now I know.
You're a deft hand with a magpick.
I'm missing something. Where is the computer to hack or whatever the fuck? Door to open, the computer to hack. There it is. How did I miss that big fucking thing? Tunnels are in, cables are laid, Devil's Peak is receiving, but we're waiting on the signal confirmation from the outposts. The whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something about in the caverns beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping that we don't unsettle it, or else that place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. Shit. We've got the signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay, and Cascadia. Still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Bridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They aren't safe. Some kind of, hell, I don't know, a big thing with claws. I ain't no animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell off this rock. Work order has been completed. The substation will now be disabled and closed off. It should be noted that the lead engineer, Franklin Walkowitz, has perished due to a workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak Cavern. It should be further noted that Mr. Walkowitz complaints disregarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife has been redacted. Nice. So he was complaining multiple times that shit was too dangerous. He gets eaten. And then they're like, oh, by the way, this guy got eaten, and we retroactively removed all the complaints he had about all the damage, all the monsters. Hyacinth Holdings Corporation Board. Public Notice 117 on the issue of hazard clause for Terra 1. The notice, issued January 12, 2343, serves as a public denouncement of Terra 1 and a feasible workplace environment. Due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Gonna die for this damn fool Aaron, I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we spend, but those suited up morons have spent it all on us. And spent it all for us. Books and vases and pretty shit. Can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. feel like a marauder, digging at the walls like this. But we gotta get out of here before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson's over there trying to keep her spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him for it. Knew that Bryant fella eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Okay, so that's nothing. Oh, it's a suspicious data cartridge? That makes sense then. I was about to say, did I find anything for her? Because none of those fucking reports did shit. They were all crap.
Hi there, kitty. Yeah, I did a good guy.
That's a long walk, bro. We're going to teleport. Norman Reedus. That's exactly his name. See, I knew his name. I just forgot.
Oh, bless you, kitty cat. Spaces.
Welcome back. Find anything out there? see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some...
Wait.
This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
What?
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
You what?
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Death Stranding is called The Walking Simulator. I like it. I need to finish it because number 2 is coming out this year. The story is really good, and my mom is only okay on Rumble. Rumble and Kick. I just also stream to YouTube and Twitch, and
Go take a walk, Captain.
Twitch is the one that pays me.
I'll find you once my head's on straight.
It's not much, but whenever everything else is zero, it's a lot better than nothing. I mean, well, Graham, you got some splaining to do, bro.
Greetings, friend. When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes.
Past mistakes.
If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. Would you prefer I spend my days wallowing in misery and desperately seeking forgiveness for sins long past? I have people to lead, a home to keep. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended.
This dude.
Had we
I'm end up shooting this motherfucker in the head.
Would have withered. You've seen that withering
Provided
yourself.
there's a quest for it.
The colony
Otherwise, I'm
is
gonna get
dying. The
reputation
massacre of
decrease.
Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was,
But I hope I get to shoot this guy in the head.
presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that. If that's the case, they are free to say so. For now, our... Well... Why have you come?
What about loading? Maybe I need to be a little bit more direct, because I don't like how that conversation went. Let me be a little bit more direct, so that you can't pussyfoot around and skirt the issue, bro.
Ah, hello. Since my... I did those ghosts until... If I were the type of man to make that, I have since... But... If MSI had abandoned this place and taken to Terra 2, any hope for our salvation would have been lost. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Bolt, the free will is a double-edged sword. Those and here I am. Let us speak no more of this.
None of it matters. So, I reload it for nothing, but that's fine. I'd rather verify than second guess. Next, what this is? The secret lab in Cascadia. Get into the arms building. Oh, did I not do that quest? Dun 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 dun. That is a long fucking walk, so I ain't walking that shit, bitch. Bolt with his name. We are fast traveling. Still a bit.
Ready when you are.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
If y'all hear the dog barking, that is
Velma seen out of sorts too?
somebody dropped their phone
He's always cranky.
while in the bathroom. And so all he heard was the "Tugum." So he's like, who the fuck is that? What is that? And that's what that is. Oh, fuck yeah. I could steal. They're all missing. Let me get this shit before they come back from lunch or whatever the fuck they do. Fuck yeah. And we're gonna sell all the crap we don't need. So, since I've never grabbed this, means I've never been down here, probably. Yawn. Oh, that's just a way inside the city, that's fine. No, that cuts off. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so. I don't actually know where my character is.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
I hope not. Why do you say that? What's this quest? What am I tracking? Oh, arms. Fuck. I gotta cross here, that's fine. I just picked up a key. That key, that made things super easy. I'm getting all kinds of bits. 40, 51, 31. You dig it.
Hello? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Metaqueen showed up. Then Raptidon, who's a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Here, my buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked, so look for a dead.
I found it, but
All yours, lady.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Myoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
for the trouble you caused me, you're dying here.
But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect?
Why can't I do that? That was higher last time.
Can do. Thanks a lot.
Where's the red dot at? Oh, right there. I was looking above.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Incoming. That's the last of them.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types.
Anyway, what can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? He's not the brightest of minds, but he makes up for it with enthusiasm.
He does.
That's not what I would call it.
Still, I had him posted on the landing pad in hopes that he'd stay out of everyone's way. I'll see about additional training. You weren't supposed... I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Or was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
With less?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
Huh?
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. think so?
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out.
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. Watch out, Captain.
Everyone all right?
Be careful. Anyway. You weren't supposed to look.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Yeah.
I see. Well, what else can I... Then it's... Ah, so you've heard about...
Look, I gotta... I don't like this, not being able to do that shit. I don't know why it's doing that. I must have swapped my gear. Give me a second. These speech skills. tech, handguns, lockpick, handguns, stealth, sneak. Dialogue. Money, 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 money. Okay, so now we are... I don't fucking know, bro.
Watch out!
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish.
Anyway? Oh,
Try to control.
have you in that? What? For our... Sort of.
But really,
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to... I have those back. If we can find proof... You really think... I admit, I've been hatching this... If someone is... But as much... So it...
We've done all this talking.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I... What else can I... You aren't... Yes, but then you would... This has been... I give Emmett... I thought... Apparently not. Yeah. What? You're just as rigid as the old executive
When Graham...
Praise the architect.
It isn't easy. Indeed, if we can find... I knew you'd understand. Then it's... Ah. I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. We both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely. Why would...
Without...
To be on... My home... Well, technically... Technically he does. What Now, there's no need to use that sultry tone with me. Hiram understands the way things are. After all, he has his own contacts on the board. Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. What can I do?
Have you done...
Shit.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves, dress themselves, work together. Gotta be something of that.
All I need to know is that they're on the other side of
Give me a second. I'll see your message. What's up, chickens? The Outer Worlds is my jam. It's a pretty fun game, bud. I like it. And welcome to the stream. I saw the trailer for Outer Worlds 2. Realized that I had never gotten out of the intro of Outer Worlds 1. And so decided to play it.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the salt trees.
Where's the dude I'm supposed to be talking about? So I was close to him. I was just missing him every time I fucking rode
Hello,
past.
stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacks? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. You must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacks. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace
Look at
nice.
that. Call me Cupid.
Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Have you talked to... Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, my name is Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Vending machines. Yawn.
Here they come.
Shit.
Going to restart the app. Don't think your message is going through. You're back. Welcome back. Your message about restarting the app literally came through as your I'm back message came through. And if there were anything after that, or before that I should say, nothing showed up. The last message is, your mom is only okay on Rumble, LOL. And I said on Rumble and Kick, but I stream on YouTube and Twitch too. So we gotta be selective with that mute button.
Libations on me, folks.
But that was the last thing that was said. I keep yawning. I'm usually waking back up, but that waking up is not happening.
Oh, you are nice one, Captain.
Oh boy, you wrote a lot after that? Oh man. Damn. that was the last thing that showed up. Nothing else to come through. And I don't know if you were watching the stream back with a delay, like if you had paused it or something. But you were replying like 15 minutes after I said something. So I don't know if the timing was off or if that was just delayed messages like the ones that weren't going through. Fuck, another yawn, man. Look at that, getting closer and closer. You dead, bitch. What's up, Grayson?
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a businessman, aren't you?
It's what I'm known for. Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap notwithstanding. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, There's a torso. Better be your legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
Well,
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
You reply late a lot because the stream auto pauses when you're picking up orders. That's fine. I was just pointing that out in case that was also an issue you were having. Personally, for me, I don't care. I reply as soon as I see the messages, and there's no timestamps. So unless I watch them come through, I don't actually know when you send them. That's usually what I do too, is I play those streams at like 1.5 or 2 times the normal speed.
Killing I owe you. There's a station. We can talk.
God damn, that's like 6 yawns in 2 minutes. It just keeps happening. But I'm busy. I got quests to do. I got shit to kill. I'm not going to bed right now. But that late reply actually works in my benefit though, because what that means is whenever I see your message and then I actually respond out loud to you, you'll hear it whenever you come back to the stream. If you were on Twitch, you can't rewind that shit and it doesn't pause it. It just picks back up on the live. So when I respond to your messages and shit, you won't actually hear the response if you were watching anywhere but Rumble or Kick or YouTube. But okay, if you're only watching on Twitch, only Twitch doesn't have fucking rewind.
Hey, man, me then.
Which I have no idea as to why.
Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know?
You got a point. Good job.
You look like an idle bot.
Like a level of 24. Congratulations, me.
I owe you for bringing the boss man back to us.
You look like a fake person. Like somebody trying to wear a disguise. You look ridiculous.
Thank the architect.
Got a problem?
Arnold's back.
Maybe I can help.
Okay, so that's that shit done. What else is here? Any other tasks? I'll do that in a second. Fast travel to Amber Heights.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
What do I call you, stranger?
You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I hope she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Okay. What am I doing?
Incoming!
Incoming!
120 meters away. Getting closer and closer. Not paying attention to shit.
Thank you. Anyway? I'm sorry. Ah. They're hardly a corporation. The evidence I...
Not that we don't.
Then it... What can I... You should know. What can I do for... Be careful. Anyway?
I am now a higher level than you. Oh, because they hit 24. I also got a perk. Let's do... Persuade is pissing me off.
What do you think you're...
Oh, damn it. Fuck, what am I doing, bro? Let's go talk to that lady after I talk to that dude.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Damn.
Huh?
I've already gone through all of this. I don't really care, so I'm skipping it. I don't care. Why can't I do shit? So what am I supposed to be doing now? So he sent me to do something else. What the fuck did he want me to do? I might be getting to the point where I'm in stream soon. This is what I was talking about when I keep getting confused about basic shit. I'm trying to figure out what quest I am doing. But every time I go to find the quest, I forget what quest I'm looking for. So I start doing other shit. And then I remember I'm supposed to be looking for a specific quest. And by the time I go to find it, I've forgotten what I'm doing. So I might end up ending stream soon. It's my fault for lack of sleep. Errors unseen. Where's that mission? Let's do that. Okay. What are we doing? Where are we? For me, I feel, I mean, minus the yawning part, I don't feel sleepy. Like, I'm not falling asleep or anything like that. But my brain is just not braining. Let's go. How far away is that? I can't see. That's not too far. I can just run it. Look, there's two things, so I'll run to this one first.
Like a rat among the rocks.
Here we go!
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Appears so.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
that would also mean that I appeared in the wrong house. Wall. Stuff. Nice. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. GL009 has been authorized. Indoor use of the weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Glute gun. Weapons from the void. Nice. Don't need that. Doesn't work. Don't need those. Don't work. That's just a bin. Ammo box and shit. I don't care. Any other tractor? Yeah, a tractor right here. Where's it telling me to track? Right there. This door, I missed it. Research data. Transfer files to external tape. Messages from Sebastian, Sanders, Valdez, return to root. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise.
Making tracks. $500, $200. We're going to the 200 first. Na 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 na.
We got a fight on our hands.
Na 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 na. Give me a second. It sounds like somebody just fell. My mom might have fallen over. 1 second. That's exactly what it was. That was exactly what it sounded like. She said she was trying to vacuum. She never cleans. But she's fine. I helped her up. Now she said she wants... I would stay in there with her. And just like stop the stream or just pause the stream or whatever. But she hates it. She feels like she's being babysat. So I gotta just help her and then leave. But always keep an ear out, obviously. She said she was gonna go fry some pork chops, and I think I convinced her to not use fires. So maybe she's gonna make a sandwich or something. Again, I would try to do it for her, but
We are just that good.
then she gets aggressive saying that she's not a child. So we just do what we can and go from there. Did I die? Transition to the smugglers. shit, bro. I started running, but if I stop, I'm gonna die. There's too many traps.
How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Fucking hard ass, bro.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What
I
are you
got
doing
bullets
out
too,
here
bitch.
anyway?
And 2 buddies.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I knocked through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Cave. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Oh, you're still shit. I don't want a shit weapon. Fuck, you weigh 10. Bro, you are heavy. Nice, I killed an enemy, healed me. Because it killed a baby little sprat. Been exploded, so I can't run right now. Give me a second. Let the concussor wear off. Why can't I run? Am I full fucking... Oh, I'm concussed. Simone. There we go. I'm crippled again. Still concussed. Having a walk. Concussed or broken limbs, whatever it is.
Thank you. Anyway? I'm sorry. The evidence...
Not the...
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
Can I beatbox?
So I
mean, poorly.
Do you have this cartridge?
I make noises with my mouth all the time, and sometimes it sounds like I'm beatboxing. Like, I'm not good at it or anything like that, but I've never really tried. What's... Give me a second. No. I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. I told you my brain's not braining. I'm sitting here trying to think of sounds, and I can't even think of how to make the sounds right now.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away.
Yeah, pirate radio. What's this? Stop the Monarch broadcasts.
Sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Then it's good. What can I... Oh, the date? Anyway?
Hey.
Oh, they're now revering me. I see, I see. Did I not spend this perk? Did I die after doing this shit or something? I swear I did this. Let's do that. 15% of melee damage for keys returned as health. And damn it, I'm still over encumbered. What did it give me? Not that. Because I already had that. So what is down here? You wait a lot. You've been that kind of tired before. It feels super weird. It does. Like, it feels like if I don't feel tired, right? I feel wide awake. I was yawning earlier, but that hasn't happened in like half an hour. But I feel wide awake, but it also feels like if I close my eyes, I'd fall asleep. But I know if I fell asleep, I'd wake back up, right back up and just keep going. But it does make it so as I'm trying to think of stuff or figure things out, especially in games, I end up running in circles a lot. Like you can obviously tell as I'm playing whenever my mind shuts down. Because it took me what, 15 minutes to figure out that I'm supposed to be doing this one quest. That's way too long. It didn't even take me 15 minutes to do the fucking quest. Now I'm just following this tracker that goes to the broker. It's a long fucking way. So we are gonna fast travel that shit. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Okay, so now we're supposed to be here talking to this guy. Up the stairs. That's right. Last night it took me a minute to find that fucking door. I killed all these guys pulling oxygen out of the air. You don't get any bonus experience for that. Just in case people are unaware.
Do you hear that?
What's up,
It's
Harold?
the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and Iron Class are no longer transmitted.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. Don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here.
Terrific. I'll be here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
What the fuck? That's not a fireball, stupid. That's a ship. What are you, retarded? Well, snap. I think shit just got real.
Black hole. Did you see that?
That's like that Boeing plane that just went down the other day.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel?
You know what I just realized? I just looked at my Rumble.
Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
And it's got... It didn't set the thing, the title and all that in the game that I picked. It moved it back to my original, my very first... It says my first Rumble stream, and it says that I'm playing Roblox. Well, this isn't my first Rumble stream, and I'm not playing Roblox. But I didn't put that. I set it up earlier. Fuck. What's the name of this game? The Outer. Fuck. Worlds or Wilds? Worlds. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that shit either. Worlds. The Outer Worlds. Yeah, I'm not playing random games on Roblox. I am playing The Outer Worlds. Gaming is not Roblox. There. So that'll update in the next however long. I think it says 30 seconds. Yeah. But that's crazy. I didn't put that. As a matter of fact, I haven't put that since my first Rumble stream. So I don't know why it does that sometimes. That's like the 4th or 5th time it's done that to me. As I start a stream, it just swaps. The information, it swaps the information from what I put to my original stream on Rumble. Which, when looking at it, was 25 weeks ago. So it's going back 25 weeks instead of what I put tonight. It's whatever, but that's not the point. I'm glad it wasn't Twitch. Twitch gets super pissy if you put the wrong game when you're playing. He's gonna ask about that? I only just noticed it. I loaded up the Rumble stream. I was checking to make sure all the streams were still up and that there weren't any issues. Because OBS says it's live. But there are times when, like, YouTube won't go live. It'll just say it's live, but it won't actually be live. So every so often I just go and check. And tonight, this is the first time I've done it. And I saw the title. I was like, why does it say my first Rumble stream on the tab? What if I click on it and it shows the info? I was like, that's not what I'm fucking doing. But it does that to me every now and then. I'm not sure why, but it's whatever. As long as they're not yelling at me. 'Cause Twitch gives strikes and shit like that. You get penalized if you're in the wrong category. I've never been penalized, but I was watching Asmongold and he was talking about it. How even whenever he's doing his stream, the mods have to change the titles all the time, maybe anytime he switches games and shit, because Twitch will use that as a reason to go after. So he has mods do it, so he doesn't have to worry about it. But I didn't even realize that it had been like that for the last 5.5 hours. Group hug! Group hug!
Don't without a physical contact waiver? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's the UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these folks. We could use the gunship's armaments to Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you lead me up. Which means...
Okay, there's a bunch of talking. So go that way. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, is there an easier way down? Shit, broke my legs again. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Uh, 500 is a long way. Let me see if there's not. There is. So I can just go here. There's a wake out. There's a wake out just fine. Whew. I did fast travel, right? I did, so I'm on the right side. That's fine. Fuck are you guys? I don't know who to shoot, so I'm just gonna let you guys fight yourselves. MSI is what is that? An iron. Look, hopefully y'all are friends with me. Everybody reveres and loves me. Let me just ignore you guys and fucking go. I don't really give a fuck about those guys. They have such shit experience.
Watch out!
Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
200? What's 200? Oh, yeah. Great job, man. That's awesome. Good job getting me 200 today. It took me a second to remember what you talk about whenever you said that, though. Great job. Great job. Cannot fast travel while Baja.
Incoming, Captain!
I was about to say, let me run through this shit real quick so they can kill anything that moves. Do it. Do it. Kill stuff. So I think it's cool that you were further in the game, but you are currently doing the missions I started off with. You just went out whenever my first mission, whenever I went to the ship, I went to a different planet first. I went to
I'm just saying, if we did.
Rose? Is Rose a place? Why am I thinking Rose? I can't see the damn it, brain. Give me a second. Let me think for a second. Where's something ticked off? I can't remember what it was. I just went to different places. You have multiple. I just did different missions.
Anyone fancy a dip?
Instead of going to Monarch first, that lady Gladys wanted me to go get something, to where she can give me this key. Well, I did all of her missions, and she didn't give me this fucking key. So I went and did some other mission for some lady, without even realizing that the reward was going to be this, but she gave me the nav key. But I ended up going to like 3 different planets or whatever the fuck, instead of coming to Monarch first, and then I came to Monarch. Tonight is the first time in 2 years that ice cream sounded good. I like ice cream, but I'm also pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant. That's been a recent development in the last few years, and I have not changed a single fucking thing about what I eat, what I drink, or how I go about life. I eat my ice cream. My favorite food is crawfish. As a Louisiana boy. But outside of that, it then goes to steak, but that shit gets expensive. And then pizza. And I eat pizza all the time. I had a pizza 2 days ago. I might end up having, well, not 2 days, like 4 days ago. I had a pizza like 4 days ago. I haven't really eaten since then. Or slept, I guess. But whenever I do eat, I got another pizza in here, and that's probably what I'm gonna make, because I could just put it in the oven and walk away. But I still eat bowls of cereal with fucking milk. I still drink hot chocolate with milk and chocolate milk and shit. Pasta's great, especially whenever you add like Parmesan cheese. I don't know if that has anything to do with lactose. I eat Alfredo noodles quite regularly as well. All of that shit seems to mess with me. You couldn't eat red meat for years, and now you eat it every day. Did you hear about those fucking ticks? There's ticks in Texas. I mean, there somewhere else, but you get bit by these ticks, that are in Texas, and it makes you allergic to red meat. Where if you eat red meat, it fucks you up big time. Turns out that was genetically modified ticks, I think. And if so, then somebody is looking to turn the world into vegans. But I couldn't imagine. Meat, I eat meat every time I eat. I don't care what it is that I'm eating. It's got some form of meat with it.
I don't...
I couldn't... I'm lactose intolerant, or at least I think I am, because my stomach gets really jacked up every time I have dairy. But I couldn't picture not being able to eat meat. American pasta is painful. I don't understand what we do to our pasta. I've had actual Italian pasta, and I've eaten like 4 bowls of it because it was fucking delicious. Big ass bowls of it, and I didn't even feel bloated. I can eat 1 bowl of spaghetti with American noodles, and I feel fat.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a manticore, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
But yeah, I haven't changed shit about what I eat. I just don't eat as often as I should. That's definitely a problem. But I would lose my mind if it's like you can't have meat. I literally eat meat all the time. I don't like desserts most of the time. I would much prefer a steak to a cake. I have a savory tooth, not a sweet tooth. So whenever they're pulling out things like I can't have steak or meats, I would lose my mind. There would be no more reason for me to live. I mean, there probably would, but I'd be real sad about it.
Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Fine.
Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
All right. Next, we are going. Fuck. Way over there. You have to get all your meats from the butcher shop? We don't have any local butchers around here. They got shut down because of Walmart. It was either Walmart or COVID. It shut everything down. the vast majority of them never opened back up either. Of all the places, we lost almost all the businesses except for commercial chains in our area. There might be a few here and there, but it is very rare. Man, I gotta swap this gun. This gun sucks. Ass. You an ass. You an ass. Here you go. Going nowhere, bitch. Come on. Ass. I remember one time we went to a butcher's. Well, let me back up. Okay, so one time, whenever I was younger, my mom was dating this man, and she ended up marrying him and all that stuff. But he was around for a while before he went with another woman. But before that happened, we went fishing, and while we were fishing, a fucking gator starts coming down the waterway, swimming towards us. And so he was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So he went and got some marshmallows that we had, because we were also roasting marshmallows while we were fishing. And he ended up fishing up a gator. It bit the hook, it swallowed the bait and everything. He reeled that bitch in. And then he took a knife, and as this thing was like just chilled out, he put it in between its eyes and slammed down on it real hard with this fucking piece of metal, and it stabbed right through the skull of this fucking gator. It wasn't like a massive gator, but it was at least like 5 foot. Like, it wasn't a baby one, but it wasn't one of those big ones that you got to worry about eating yet. I mean, that one probably bites you and take your hands off or something. But that's not the point. We grabbed that bitch up and brought it to a butcher shop and asked how much they would charge to butcher it. And they were like, it's free as long as we get to keep the skin. So they kept the gator skin, and we got a whole bunch of free meat butchered up by that butcher from the alligator that we had got. And that's how I found out that if you have your own kills, you could just go to a butcher shop and be like, hey, how much do you charge to cut all this up for me so I don't have to do it? I didn't know you can do that. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you just go there and get your meat from them, and they get their stuff from other people. But nope, they'll do it for you if you've got like a deer or some shit. We just happen to have a gator. I don't even remember how much meat we got. I was too young. I didn't care. I just thought it was tasty. It was real scary though, because we didn't have a truck, so we had to fold the back seat down and put the gator in the back of the trunk, and the head was coming out into the back seat from the trunk because the seat's lowered downward towards like where the driver is, to where you can get in and out of the trunk from inside the car. And so we were riding next to this goddamn gator, and I was convinced that it was just gonna come back to life and bite me. I was fucking convinced this whole goddamn time riding with this gator that it was gonna come back to life and bite me. It never did, obviously, and we ate it, so fuck him. But that was That was a long, long time ago. That was around the same time that I had a neighbor teach me how to skin a squirrel.
We've got trouble.
Skin squirrels and rabbits.
Don't mess with us.
And that was also around the same time where I found out that the water that I swim in regularly, like all the time I was swimming in this fucking water, I caught this guy fishing, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can fish in this water? That's great. He pulls out a fucking alligator gar. He pulled out an alligator gar. It was fucking massive, and it looked terrifying. And I was like, I've been swimming with that? I had been swimming there for months, almost every day. It was just like a spillway or some shit, a drain pond or something, a drainage pond. And that's whenever I found out what an alligator gar was, and I also found out that I'd been swimming with it. And the guy who was fishing says, I can't believe you kids are that brave. I wouldn't have gotten in that water in a million years. And he says, see, this is what I fished out. And he pulled up that fucking gar, bro, and it scared the shit out of us. We're like, that's a fish? We have mobile butchers here. Take care of the entire animal out in the back of the truck. Oh, that's awesome. See, we probably have that here, but he ended up bringing that gator to a butcher shop that he knows. Like, he knew the dude who did it. Well, he didn't know the guy, but he's like acquaintances. Like, he buys from him before. But it's not like they're friends or some shit. Where you running, bitch?
Well done. We're still alive.
No thanks to you, fool. But we probably have mobile butchers now that I think about it. Because people go hunting here all the fucking time. I saw somebody with a deer hung up in their garage the other day where they were draining the blood down the road the other day. So that shit, people go hunting all the time. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if we also have mobile butchers, and I just never knew it because I don't go hunting. I don't mind hunting. I just don't do it because my back is fucked. I could barely stand up for longer than 5-10 minutes without it becoming painful. There's no shot that I'm gonna be tramping through the woods looking for something to shoot. Like, that's not my thing. And maybe it would be if I needed to, but I fucking don't. So I'm good. Why? Oh, I need to lose one thing. Fuck. Look, you guys look the same. You are the same. You're a piece of shit. So we're just gonna break you. There, broke it. There we go. What else is here? 25 meters. What is this? HR terminal.
Come out and play.
What? Who's talking? Shut up. Bitch.
Here they come.
What? How do you see me? You don't see shit. We also have, I don't know how common they are like around the country, but we have water moccasins. And I remember I was walking down the canal one time and I pushed my sister, and whenever I pushed her, she ended up jumping like down into the canal, and she fucking landed on this big ass fucking water moccasin, which is super poisonous, like deadly poisonous. It'll kill you, especially for the size that we were at the time. And she landed on this thing, but it had been curled up in a sleep, so it scared the snake and gave her enough time to run away before it reacted to her landing on it. So that was a very close brush of death, because there's no shot I'd have been able to make it out of the woods and away from that canal in enough time to save my little sister, who is like 8 or 9 or some shit.
Trouble incoming.
Okay, I thought this gun was better. I mean, it's shooting a lot, but the damage sucks. So, what gun is this? Because this is not a good gun. What gun is this? What's this gun? That's the light machine gun? Bro, it's supposed to be good. I have personally never had a near-death experience with a snake like she has, thanks to me. But
Here they come.
I did stick my fingers. I found a hole, and so I dug around in that hole in the ground trying to see what that was. And I was like, I think I found some broken eggs. Every time I'm touching it, it just feels like eggshells that are cracked or something. It just feels sharp around the edges. I can't understand what this is. And as I'm saying that, I can't understand what this is. It fucking bit down, and it grabbed up all my fingers.
Fate shines on us today.
So I have scars across all 4 of my fingers on my left hand from a fucking snapping turtle. A massive mama snapping turtle that had buried herself under the ground so that she can have her babies or whatever the fuck. I stuck my fingers down her breathing hole. The eggshells that I felt was her fucking mouth that was open and warning me that she's about to bite. And of course, because it was all underground, I didn't realize what that was. So it bit me. It would not let go. We had to dig the fucking thing out. It took about 25 minutes. The whole time my hand is stuck in this turtle's mouth. Blood is going everywhere. We pulled this fucking thing out. It still wouldn't let go, so I had to keep hitting it in the head. And eventually it let go. And then we ran across the street because there was a hospital. And I went in. Blood, again, blood is going everywhere. Like, fucking deadly everywhere. It looked like there was a crime scene. And I go in, and it says, I think I need stitches. And the nurse looks at my hand and says, we don't take walk-ins. You need to leave. And I was like, what the fuck? So, I was like, well, can I have some napkins? And then I just went home. I just let my fingers heal up. I never got stitches. You could see the bones on 3 of the fingers. That's how bad the bite was. It was a massive fucking bite. Blood was everywhere. And that shit was crazy. I still remember that fucking lady. She saw all the mess made. Blood was all over her floor. She's gonna have to have somebody clean that up because she's not gonna do it. She's a fucking receptionist. And she told me we don't take walk-ins. Like, she didn't ask to help. She didn't offer anything. She didn't say, let me call an ambulance for you or some shit. She was like, you need to leave. And so we had to figure out what to do.
Incoming.
We couldn't figure out what to do, so we just went home. And I just wore a glove for a little bit to where my mom didn't know that all my fingers were bleeding all over the place. We just used tape. Not even band-aids. We just used normal tape and I put on a fucking gardening glove. I was so worried about getting in trouble. Because we weren't supposed to be over there. And we were. My other hand has scars on the tips of my fingers. But that was because of... I had a window up in the house, and I had my fingertips in the window, like talking to somebody, so I was leaned over the window, but my fingers were outside of it, and all of a sudden, the fucking window drops like a guillotine. You don't know what an alligator gar is? Bro, you have to Google that. I can't even describe it. It looks like a fish with an alligator mouth. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. And this one was like 2 or 3 foot long. It's a terrifying fish whenever you're young and you're swimming with that fucking thing without knowing it. It's called alligator gar. So just alligator, G-A-R. It is a crazy fucking fish if you've never seen that fish. But the window ledge, the window came down like a guillotine, and whenever it landed on my fingers, the blood just exploded out of all 4 tips of my right hand. So my left hand, across all the fingerprinted areas, there is turtle scars, and on my left hand, on the tips of all 4 of my fingers, they have just where the blood exploded out from where the window landed on my hand. And what's funny and also retarded is right after I did that, I put the window back up first to get it off my hand, and then my sister asked, what just happened? And it says, I had my hand like this on the window, and as I put my fucking hand back down, the window drops again. But this time I balled my fist up to where it just landed on my fist because I saw it falling this time. But I almost smashed my fucking hand again right after having it smashed and all the tips of my fingers explode. Like, it wasn't even 30 seconds, bro. It was so fucking quick. I picked up the window and she was like, what happened? I was like, I just had my hand like this, and then the fucking thing dropped again. That's cool. I'll take that. Sugar ops ham. We'll get rid of you. Fuck, I'm full again. God dang it. God dang it. Blackwood soda. Recommended for Employee of the Month. Cecil. Do not promote Beyond Store Manager. Let me actually read it. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head on her for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to the carelessness around the machinery. Employee of the Month. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote Beyond Store Manager. Printing her stuff. return to route. Then that's done. That's mine. But yeah, if you ever do look up what an alligator gar is, I don't know if I could share links. Maybe I can't because I'm the streamer. The alligator gar is a large, prehistoric-looking freshwater fish native to the southeastern United States. Known for its long, slender body, alligator-like snout, and sharp teeth. They are the largest species in the gar family and one of the largest freshwater fish in North America, reaching lengths up to 10 feet and weights up to 350 pounds. Alligator gar are not dangerous to humans and are not known to attack them. Which would have been fucking fantastic to know as a child. I had no idea. That guy showed us the alligator gar. It was like 3 foot long, something like that. I also didn't know they can get to 10 foot. That's terrifying. And the first thing he says, he said, y'all better stop swimming in here. This thing's going to eat off your little wee-wees. And I was like, oh my God. Here's a Reddit post. Let's see if I can link this. Maybe. That's an alligator gar. This alligator garfish, the largest one ever caught, was 8.5 foot long and weighed 300 pounds. It's been around for over 100 million years. But yeah, no, that now that I see that it doesn't attack people, now it's not as traumatizing. But I didn't know that shit for like the last 25, 30 years. So awesome. The link worked. So that shows you the at least the snout of the fish. That is nuts. I was young. He told me that that thing was gonna eat our wee-wees and not to swim in the water no more. And we never fucking went back to swim in that water. Honestly, now that I know that they don't bite or hunt people, now I realize he was just telling us that because we kept scaring away all this fish. So he just wanted to be able to fish in peace. So now I know this, but I didn't at the time. And that fish, I've never forgotten that goddamn fish that he pulled out of that water. Okay, so we are going to fast travel back to this guy. That's exactly it. He just wanted to fish. Because there was like 6 of us.
Hey, Max.
And it wasn't a very big
Say happens to us after we-
waterway. It was a spillway or
The
drainage
body
pond or
returns to
whatever
you
from
as
like
soon
the
as it
local
came.
ditches or some
I'm sure
shit.
you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
But that's
Why
where
do
he
we
fished
exist
for
in
his
the
dinner.
first place, then?
That
What the hell's the
that
point?
man, we were
Our
talking to
lives
him and he was
contribute
like,
to the betterment
I was
of
like,
human
why don't you
race.
just go buy some?
Everyone
He
has
says,
a
I haven't
plan
bought
for
groceries
advancement.
like dinner
I ain't got a
in
part.
years. I
Like
just
eating
get
a
it
damn
myself.
cereal.
You
He
helped
says, I
people
just go
survive the
fishing
Monarch evacuation, did you not?
and then I just eat
Perhaps
fish.
one of them will go on to
And
unlock
I think that's all it was. I think he
God's
just wanted to be able to fish
Well, if they do,
without us fucking
I
with
hope
his
they remember who
waterways.
pulled them.
Any luck bringing
Because
the
we never
iconoclast
messed
to the
anything up.
bargaining table?
We were just having
I don't
fun.
like the idea
But
that
we
they'll be
didn't break
trying for that
anything. It
module while we
wasn't. There was no
delay.
vandalism. Nothing like that. Nobody brought food and left all the rubbish behind. No, but we didn't do any of that shit. We were extremely responsible, respectful kids who got into a lot of trouble. But we didn't destroy anything. And even when we got stopped by cops and stuff, it was always yes sir, no sir, and please don't tell our parents.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died
I remember
off a while.
I don't want to say broke
Wasn't
into a
expecting to say
house.
this, but if you can put
But that's
her in
pretty much
charge
exactly
and
what we
convince her
did.
to agree to a
But
meeting,
nobody lived in that
I'd be
house.
willing
So
to
I don't know if
discuss
that's called
terms.
breaking in and entering or not. Also, the back door was open, so we just kind of just walked in. But the neighbor from 2 houses down from that house knocked on the door. And my sister is retarded because she just walks up and answers it like it's her house. So as she opens the door, the lady has a camera and is taking fucking pictures. And she said, and she's talking to the other kids. I heard this lady at the door. Very first thing I did was dart out the back door and jump over the fence. And then I came up behind this lady and was like, oh, what's going on in here? Oh, what are y'all in there for? So they all got in trouble, and I even got to help yell at them. Even though I was in the house as well. But...
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, damn it. Forgot. I gotta clip these stories from tonight. They are great. I'll be honest, I don't know how to clip anything longer than 30 seconds. And I only know how to clip it on Twitch. But again, it's only 30 seconds, so I have no idea how to do that.
Quietly now.
Where am I going? Shit! What am I doing? No! Okay. I fast traveled. That's what I did. I fast traveled, and then I stole something because I'm a kleptomaniac, and I can't help it. Didn't even realize I was stealing stuff until they yelled at me. Dang it. God dang it. Isn't that right, kitty cat? You kitty cat go meow?
Any luck
Hope you
bringing
get
the
your wife staring
iconoclast
at
to
me
the
like that,
bargaining
bro.
table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Here's Zora's
Well,
review.
if it weren't for her, I'd wager the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. I can't explain. I've been trying, without knowing if I could or not, I've been trying to work my way into killing this guy since I found out that he's a dick. I said earlier that I'm probably going to end up shooting this guy in the head because he kept dancing around the subject after he betrayed everybody and let pirates in and they killed everyone, and then he doesn't even want to talk about it because, oh no, he just can't. It's sad.
Captain, we should chat.
But
Graham's got the right idea. but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
I agree.
Let's be frank here. He's an unhinged charlatan.
You're not wrong, but get the hell off your high horse, preacher. This ain't exactly easy for me. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
Depose? Once you're there, let's go talk to him. And you run it instead.
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Good.
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead. Maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't. Sometimes you gotta do what's best for someone, even if they think you're wrong, even if it's painful. When we're in Stellar Bay, they'll come around. Take Stellar Bay, lick our wounds, eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to Okay.
Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora.
What's best.
That's right.
Time to save Monarch.
Time to save everybody. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Kill this asshole, save the world.
Captain,
there you go.
Must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham.
I'll be honest,
we need to talk.
I almost pulled out my gun
We have work
and
to
shot
do.
him
This
before
isn't
we
the
even
time
had a
for
chance
one
to
of
talk.
our spats. Yes, we are acting on Stellar Bay. What's this about?
What you do?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers, followers.
They're not
They pick up a
soldiers.
gun
Well,
because
why are
you
you
tell
sending them to your
not
to their
because they
deaths?
want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
You got the best interests of the Iconoclast at heart. You're about to take over a planet. You can't handle that responsibility. I just think she'll be a better leader.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do it, stop being so goddamn hesitant.
I'm sorry. I believed in you once.
Affirm your resolve and pull the trigger. Bam!
It's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please let me.
Please.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I...
So...
They come.
Bang! Bitch! In your face! Bitch! Okay. So, where'd you go? 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 Go! There you are.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts. It never feels right. But this time it's especially wrong. You got the... Wait, help me. I never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
have it.
I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth.
Maybe I
Spread the
could.
message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to stop,
I have no idea how to
give him
clip
a
it in
chance.
Rumble. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that you could clip stuff in Rumble.
Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Yeah, 25, motherfucker. Can I steal this? Is it still counter to stealing? Yes, got. Oh, she got her back turned. That means it's fair game, bitch. Now I'm teleporting again. I'm not walking that shit. Not walking that shit. All the way down her. That's fine. I'll just go to her. Whee!
Hey, thanks for coming.
Man, it looks like they're about
Wish
to
I had
have
more
a
time
debate.
to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
For the...
We're here to see that the negotiations go smoothly.
Sanja, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Though I admit I'd rather not. We've shed enough blood as it is.
Is the only choice here between fighting and starving? We've got to be practical.
Yeah, it's called working together, motherfucker. That's the point.
So forceful. You know I love your little displays.
Listen to him get all feisty.
I'm being hasty. After all, I'm rather good with numbers. I'm certain we can find a way to make this work.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Thank the Eternal. As poetic as murdering him in his sleep would have been, I'm glad we don't have to.
I'm confused. The look on your face does not match the words you just said.
Come on, you can't be this obtuse. Tell me Graham wasn't working alone. He couldn't.
Uh-oh.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something. But you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What?
You think
That's
Clip
not
Champ is
possible.
free?
Even
I just made
for him.
a
That's
test
going
clip on
too
there.
far.
I'll let me write that down. I'll check that out. Clip champ. Okay. I will check that shit out whenever I'm off stream. It is. We found correspondence between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership. I never guessed he'd do something like that.
Never. I buy it. Sanjar ain't capable of hurting a sprat, even from a distance.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Of course they will.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Greg.
You know, I felt the same way years ago when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
You don't see him spot the clip in Rumble? Neither am I. Achievement, peace in our time. Brokered peace between Iron Class and MSI. Nice.
Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day.
I'm just happy I got to
Good
kill
thing
Graham.
for Monarchy.
I think YouTube has a clip, but I've never used clips for on YouTube. And I don't think Kick does either. And if it does, I've never seen it. Like, used it, I mean. So Kick does have a clip. It's built into the... I'm hovering over the player right now, and it's got a clip button. But I don't know how long that is. I know whenever I press it on Twitch, it pops up 30-second clips. And you can select 30-second clips out of the last minute that's played. Otherwise, you have to download the stream and break up the clips as you do it. I already got that hat. I'm wearing that hat. No, I'm not. I'm wearing that. I'm wearing a hat. What? Did I not get that? What? Where's my hat? Bitch. I can't believe I don't have my hat. Thank you. Thank you for holding it for me, brother. There. Yeah. What's the bonus on this thing anyway? Leadership and persuade. Man, I should have had that shit earlier. That would have made this shit a lot easier because I kept missing the persuade numbers. Kill Graham. My whole goal, I don't know much about the quests whenever I got here, but Graham, that religious guy, I didn't like him from the start. And then you find out some shit about him being a traitor or whatever. And so I was like, oh, I can't wait. I'm probably going to shoot you in the face, bro. And everything after that was just me trying to figure out how I kill that guy. Gotta go for a bit. I will see you later, Patrick. I probably won't be streaming that much longer. But I hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out. What mission am I tracking? What am I following? This is Radio Free. Speak to Phineas. Return to Hiram. Okay, so I guess I go to Hiram. All of this is on different planets. Except for this one. This is not on a different planet. Let's go visit some graves, lady. Thanks, right back at you. I hope you have a good night, man. Shit, that's my phone. I dropped it. I know, kitty, I know. What's up, kitty cat? I can't see what you stood in front of my face like that. There you go. Lay down. Now I can see. Good job. Good job. Okay, so where is the graves? Way down there. So we are going to fast travel to that. Man, see, man. You're wagging your tail like a dog, kitty cat. And then you're arching your back like you're a Halloween kitty.
Here they come.
Oh, kitty, I can't see. I know there's an enemy there somewhere. So I'll stop moving. Look, I get it, man. You just stood there. Ouch. Ow.
Watch
What am I
out!
doing here? Got himself eating, doing it right there.
Destined to die.
Buried near the surface of Have's grave is a small rock box. Its hinges are rusted, and its wood is completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Okay, so that's that dead. Where am I going now? Oh, to talk to her.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. But soon after they left, and to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because... Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't... Now, come on.
Good news is I've already explored all this shit. Whew. Okay, where are you at, bro? I gotta talk to you and tell you that I did your shit.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it? Is this bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11. Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with...
Holy shit! Almost stabbed himself right through the fucking jaw. That's crazy.
Not surprising, replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage? Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further. Ha! Oh, that's a good one. You're not serious, are you? Yes, well, let's see how long that lasts. The board has a block. I'm getting... Oh, great.
Aw. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. I am on familiar terms with her from a, let's call it a past contract job. As I am now inextricably in the board's service,
So that's
I'd
done.
say we're done here.
Nice.
Unless, of course, you require anything further. I'm asking.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. What's this? Head there to see. So they're no longer on Monarch. I'm on an elevator ride.
Captain. Rebecca are arguing again. We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
And now we're gonna go talk to Phineas.
Remember that
Fill this
you are-
question.
Are not insured.
I think this is a good place to end it. I am in my ship. I'll figure out shit later. And I think this is where I'm ending the stream tonight. So I hope everybody has a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed streaming it. I go live every day. Feel free and drop a follow or a like if you enjoyed the gameplay or the commentary. And we will see y'all on the next one. Fuck. Before I drop out. These guys were arguing, weren't they? Let me see what their bullshit is.
Hey, hold on a second. I want a word.
Who said that? They don't look like they're arguing, you lying computer.
What do you need? What?
You're just a bitch, Felix. You're just a bitch. There was a... What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. A Raptidon named Frida. Frame photograph of Nico's crew. A faded photograph of Nico and her hunter crew. Etched into the back in a muddy red is the word Cheryl. Unlocks the perk, the crew for Nyoka. That's a whole bunch of stuff.
I sure hope you got a Conde to pay you. I mean, you seem to be doing her a lot of favors. I figure if the board's rates are that good, I might as well ask you for a reference. Just make sure you have your terms in writing. Maybe tattoo them if you can spare an ass cheek. Those board folks are slippery. My daydreams just got a lot more interesting. But I'm getting off topic. What I really want to know is why cozy up to the board in the first place? Most of the crews I've run with keep their distance.
Because I just do what I want, that's why. I don't give a shit about any of it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Ah, greed. For what it's worth, I think you're making a smart move. Just watch your back. These new friends make bad enemies.
Just do what I want. I don't really, I haven't picked a side. Just whatever I want to do is what I do.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
What do you think about them coming to
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. That's the option I'd bet on. Sure, maybe they'll have a good cry first. Look through old photographs over a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. Drawn from life, I guess. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you weren't too invested in this thing between them lasting.
I don't care.
Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else?
Nope. Anyway, so I was expecting them to be arguing. They're not. Felix has still got his panties in a wad. And I'll sort his shit out later. Okay, so this is where I'm going to end the stream. I hope everybody had a good night. I already gave out the intro, but I'll do it again anyway. Make sure you drop a like or follow on the way out if you enjoyed the gameplay or the commentary. I go live every day. And I will catch you on the next one. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed streaming it. Peace out, guys.